We'll find out, right? We'll find out. This is where YouTube's gonna join us. Hi, YouTube. Like, comment, subscribe, yada yada. We are hopping back into things, and by hopping back into things, I mean I'm gonna go check and see if there's any new hunts. Because I'm gonna give people time to show up and make sure that I do my paranoid little hunt checks. I can't help myself. Knowing the team we're not mentally prepared? Probably not. I also feel like this is one of those things where it's like, it says 4%, and I think that's just because of the, truly because of the number of, like, quests. Right? Oh, we're totally done there. Okay. Let's play a little bit of catch up, in case people are confused. And I know I want to make sure that I know everything. This is the current thing. We battled. Did it say anything new about him? Within the Rift. One of a rare race of ancient godlike beings, it was their creation magic that led to the rise and spread of the Blight, the few survivors of their race fleeing to the unspoilt land of Elisthea to attempt to remake the world. For this they created mother crystals to harvest huge amounts of ethers and sow the seeds of humanity, that it might one day produce a vessel strong enough to channel it. The humans would one day develop free wills of their own they did not foresee. Okay. This group upon the creature sealed away inside himself, the others is ever fading, swears to stand back alive and fight with their fate till the very end. Oh look, they changed it! It says in love now! How recent is that? Did I just like never notice it? It happened here? Okay, that makes sense. I just never noticed. It was there she entrusted her icon to him. Wink!
Study it well, Clive.
And we just did this. Spine fell following Clive's otherworldly struggle with Ultima. So they can not be right. Like they literally just took a fucking nap, man. Like what's up with that?
Very good.
All right. I guess we'll check and see if we have anything new craftable over there, possibly, potentially. Technically speaking, we don't have the final Giga Sword craftable yet because we're missing something from a hunt somehow. What, when, where, how, and why? I don't know. But we are missing it.
Clive.
Technically, we're missing that and some Mochicalum. Anything new? Nothing new. Blacksmith Blues 17.
What do you want?
It's just better. What the fuck?
What do I owe the honor?
Squeenix, come on.
What do you want?
That is worse because we okay. I think the Ouroboros stuff is probably the best stuff, as is the Gotterdammerung probably. It's literally better though. All right, so we're going to have to use it. We don't have enough clutch mine to upgrade it, but honestly, that is better. We're gonna go get some clutch mine. I'm pretty sure what's-her-face had a bunch, and we need 12 more. It was the sword to end all swords or some such.
Still alive, are you?
It was the oh, I forgot the name already. I'm an idiot. Clutch mine. We need 40 of it. Alright, am I an idiot? Is there like a way to buy more than one at a time? Like, am I just like not hitting the right buttons on this, by the way? Does anyone happen to know? I have no problems being like called an idiot here. There it is! I figured it out! I found it. I wasn't using the D-pad. I wasn't using the D-pad. I've literally not used the D-pad all game to even bother to try because of the way that they use like the cursor thing. You know what I mean? Like they use like the cursor in all the menus. So like I kind of forget that I can D-pad navigate like this instead. And so kind of fucking forget that I could probably just use the D-pad to click left and right. Howdy, Oscar. How you doing? A new life. So everybody's safe to the minute. Voyage home, I'd like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wanted for her baby, but so it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. This sword looks very mid, by the way. It's like, it's very much it is in fact a sword, yes. Yes, Chad, I've been individually buying items from vendors this entire time. Come at me. Speaking of random lore dumps, though, let's go see if this guy has anything new for us.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
Now, obviously. Hippocrates updates the tomes.
I have quite the find for you today.
He has a revelation. Ooh, Barnabas's mother. Well, a few surviving descendants of the children of Zemeckis who fled Valis and took refuge in the Outer Continent. Only returning generations later, she and her clan were devout believers of the Circle of Malleus. Malleus' teachings she instilled in her son, teachings and memories she treasures to this day. Lots of beliefs proved to be her downfall as she was killed in a raid by followers of a rival religion. Ninja religion was... Oh, so it's a religion that, like, thinks he's supposed to be the big thing. The widely assumed to be vestiges of the fallen civilization, it seems they were in fact originally servants of Ultima, created by him in a time lost to memory, and that it was only over long years of scavenging wreckage from fallen ruins that they took on their current form. So the fallen are different then. From the sounds of it, it sounds like the fallen are something entirely different. Interesting.
To study the tomes?
And maybe Ultima's older than the Fallen? Maybe the Fallen are older than Ultima, though. You never know. You never know how they're going to be like, haha, gotcha, bitch! With the story in games like this. Alright, let's go talk to him and then cry when, like, 17 new hunts are unlocked and 5 new side quests are unlocked.
Still alive, I see.
For now.
Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
All hands on deck. We can talk about dick sealant. I never say that the right way that they do in the commercial. It's so fucking funny. It's a New Zealand commercial about deck sealant.
Is this everyone?
Fucking funny.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature, that they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon.
Slumbering demon?
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Sick. Oh, other sicker. Oh, right, that's bad. Sorry.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether?
God damn it, Ultima, we've had enough of it with your fucking mother crystals.
That way, from stone here.
I feel like y'all could hear that.
It
So
would
does are very
explain the
loud.
hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether
What up,
flows
Dragon?
below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right.
Tell me the truth, Joshua.
When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
I recommend
How
guns.
How is that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Can't fly yet. Just wait till we build a really fucking big ramp.
And I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same
I
goes for
recommend
you, Clive.
nuke.
You won't solve anything like this.
I don't think that's a great idea.
Go and get some fresh air, eh?
I don't know if nuking something over a giant water source is like the greatest idea, but I like your moxie.
Joshua seemed upset.
I was really expecting there to be new side quests already, I'm not going to lie. I was really expecting there to be new side quests. Every time I turn around, I keep expecting more side quests.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that.
Still don't know if he's telling the truth.
For our survival. So be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land.
The meek shall inherit the earth.
Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us?
One with hard drugs.
Godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
No. Just make hard drugs, and that way everyone will stop trying to cast magic.
That may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part.
Alright, damn, Clive, don't let us have any hope here or anything.
And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Is that a world worth fighting for?
Indeed. And what better world could one wish
I'll
for?
continue to make this stupid Mulan reference. I know it's a girl worth fighting for, but I'm gonna keep calling it a world. Oh damn, you can see the crystal from here. Holy shit, that thing's fucking enormous.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
Oh man.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
What is hope? I believe it's a buff in D&D, but I could be wrong.
I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
Dion can also fly. He's also, a dragoon, so he could probably just backflip his way up there on accident, to be completely honest.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
Technically speaking, I don't know if, anyone... Okay, well, that answers that. I don't know if they can, still transform into themselves after I take their powers, right?
Stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins.
Alright, damn. Calm your tits, Dion.
Ifrit. Your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
Is that true?
It is.
Yo, is Golden Bahama gonna pop up again? Let's fucking go.
Then mine will have to be stronger.
Didn't the Dominant and Garuda transform? Yes, but she went fucking insane, and that's what Clive was just saying.
Don't have to do this. If you do, there's a chance you might lose
Yeah.
what you have left.
But like, because technically it happened with Titan, I believe, as well as Garuda, where like after I took their power, they transformed into their Giga selves.
I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words.
I would have words with Ultima. I've never heard such a pleasant threat in my life. His dress. It's a... Oh, what's the word? Shit, no. Wait, no, the joke, that's... Oh, shit, what's the word? Fuck. I'm lost. There's like a term for like that piece of armor style. No, it is not a cure ass. Stop it. Bad chat. All I'm thinking of is because they called Dragoon shit. What happened with his boyfriend? He's alive. We sent him away. Well, technically Dion sent him away to safety.
Mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill.
Yeah, Dion. Yeah, that if you missed that, Dion sent his boyfriend away to safety, essentially, to repay his debt to the small child, who made him not die. I want to say tabard? No, that's wrong. Fuck! It's really bothering me because they refer to like Dragoon armor gets referred to it like by the term a lot in 14, and I play Dragoon in 14 like 90% of the time, and now I'm really mad that I can't remember the fucking term that I'm thinking of. No, it's not cuirass. I refuse. Stop. No.
Come to wish on a star.
Swear the giant red dot in the sky is going to be important. I have called so much of this game's plotline on accident. It's gonna do something. It's gonna be like a giant fallen space laser, just you wait.
You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it.
We're gonna go full Studio Trigger. It's gonna be fucking aliens in the final act out of goddamn nowhere.
This is where our journey was leading us.
For context to that comment, Studio Trigger is it's a studio that makes anime, and some of their most famous ones literally go, oh my god, but it was aliens, in like the last third of their shows.
You'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
They did! Oh my god! Also, who called it? Who called the billions of side quests? Fuck, we gotta go! That's so many side quests! Holy shit! Alright, we gotta fucking move it! That is so many side quests! Yeah, Karen needs something. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking book it! Oh my god, that was so many! Holy shit! Why did they drop them all now? Oh my god! Are there more? There's more! Holy fuck! Okay, there's another 2 there. There's another 1 here. I'll explain the Studio Trigger joke while I'm looking at how many there are. Holy fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 side quests out of nowhere. All right, this might be a long stream. Ask if you're made in a personal matter. Okay. Vivian wants help.
Something tells me this.
We must get to Origins. Side quests. An inconvenient truth. Al Gore? Is that you? Oh my god. I'm gonna finish that Studio Trigger thought process here, by the way. Studio Trigger used to be Gynax? They're the ones who did Gurren Lagann, depending on how you pronounce it. which literally, like, out of nowhere in, like, the second half of the anime just went, oh yeah, by the way, aliens! And then a chunk of that original studio branched off and made their own studio called Studio Trigger. And then they did Penny and Stocking. I don't recall if that had aliens, but then they did fucking Kill la Kill, which is an experience. Which is a fucking experience. Not in a good way. And that randomly ended with aliens as well. And then they did Darling in the Franxx, and that also randomly ended with aliens.
From Said,
Three of their most popular fucking shows just did, oh, by the way, aliens as the
I'm
ending.
only thinking to ask this now. Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What's wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Doubly hard in being. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone? I reckon what he were looking for.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait. Let's get that thing off you.
Pork!
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
What a good boy.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paid.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated.
The main character is sad. I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna go pretty quick through these side quests. I want to try and blitz these out as fast as I can.
Where to, then?
Like not like skipping what's happening, you know. Just like moderately quickly. Like, I'm not going to listen to every single bit of dialogue. I'm going to try and go quickly through them because I do want to finish the main story tonight. That was the plan. So I'm going to be kind of blitzing out these side quests. It's fucking 11. God, why would they do that?
You need a little bit more than that, boy.
Why would they do that to poor completionist me?
Unless you
Towards Rosaria.
try the rook
Towards Rosaria, towards the Rookery.
to Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old
To Port Isolde. Like I said, we were booking it. To make you suffer, I guess. God, I was trying to like take the like opening section here a little slow and like make sure that like I didn't blitz through the story and finish stream in like an hour. Nah, motherfucking Yoshi P knows. Yoshi P is like, ha ha, joke's on you, bitch. You thought you were done, but it was me. Side quests.
After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you were a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Make him swim. Don't make him swim. Hello, Random Island.
This place hasn't changed at all.
Could you imagine how many there would be if I hadn't done them all before now?
Race you there?
Yes, I've done them all.
I could still beat you.
I've done every single one of them, I understand. Race you there! Proceeds to calmly walk forwards. Alright, Clive, calm down, bud.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
What is it, boy? Is it hard drugs? Please tell me it's hard drugs. Yeah, we might be adding an extra, like, hour onto the end of stream tonight, chat, not gonna lie. Just to make sure I get all this shit done. Aw, look at those two. So tiny. The both of them.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't.
Oh, I can't even skip the dialogue in this one. I think this is like a pre-rendered cutscene. Not like rendered, but like a pre-made cutscene.
Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
Torgal's gonna bite your face off if you keep down-talking yourself, Clive. God.
What is it, boy?
He found hard drugs. That's what he's here for. See? Hard drugs.
Castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
No shit! Who else would have done it, Clive? Oh my god, his sword is somehow alive. I don't understand how. It was in the middle of a fucking inferno. It should be, like, melted by now.
You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Torgal would never be a sniffer. He's not a narc. I don't know. I mean, like, what if they paid him and, like, really good treats and pets? I don't know. He might. Maybe he'd be a bomb dog. Can we get a mod where Torgal's a puppy for the whole game? Wait for PC launch. I'm sure it'll happen.
Let's take this with us, shall we?
New best sword in game! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. The sparring sword. If something happens to Torgal on the ending, we riot? True. Where the fuck are we going, Torgal?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
I'm gonna have to stream this game another night at this rate, Torgal.
Right. I'm coming.
If this one quest has already taken me, like, 9 years... That's a joke. It's taking like 5 minutes. I'm so annoyed that they dumped like 11 side quests on you right before what is most likely the final fucking mission. I can't believe they've done this. Oh!
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today.
There were no warnings.
Steer our way to a
No warnings would have ever been given.
Come on,
And I never would have believed him anyways.
Let's go home.
No one would have ever tried to warn me. Look, we're done! Look, that was so fast! That only took 7 minutes. Charred sparring sword. Not me literally mashing so that I can fast travel as fast as humanly possible. And either way, we laugh at your pain. Alright. I mean, you're not wrong, but alright. Do we have any new... We don't actually have any new hunts. Do you see that? How do we not have new hunts? That doesn't make any sense. We're still missing Orchicalum, and I've only ever gotten that from hunts. Oh, maybe that'll be a post-game thing, and that's how I'll get the greatest sword of all swords.
Vivian, and I'll be happy to help you.
Thank you, but
Yes, I will find you your book.
Alas, I spoke with Harpok.
If you say.
But this...
I'm finding her a book. Listen, very good voice actress. We're going. We got side questing. Okay. Try to go fast, get stuck on a fucking pole. Jesus Christ. Opens the door.
Ah, Hippocrates. I've been charged with...
Then you seek one whose name I have...
Right as always. She didn't seem keen to...
And yet... Clive, I fear she asks the impossible.
The executors.
Coveters of a clandestine organization.
Bad guys that stole books.
The tome Vivian seeks.
The true history.
Which could overturn the estate, or so rumor.
How is it that I haven't heard?
Why? They lurk in the shadows.
They lurk in the shadows, yes.
Why Vivian's copy was snapped.
So, literally people are trying to keep the bearers slaves. Got it.
Drives them?
Fine question. Sadly, you may just as soon ask me of their origins. No.
My hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air, no.
From Ash.
Rumors of the executors, but rather less so across... I had, alas, but if you were, by some chance, able to...
Very well. I'll be sure to...
Wallood! Oh shit, it's in the castle. Onwards! Alright, don't whistle at Ambrosia like that. She doesn't deserve that. Treat her with the respect she deserves, Clive. Ooh, I don't have very many potions. Akashic fodder. That's accurate.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
The one with the very closed-off looking windows. You ever just jump a fence to grab a potion from the other side? Apparently Clive can. Can't see shit, Captain. Lead botany. The Moogle!
His interest was certainly there.
From a distance, the fall of the bearers.
This is it.
Oh, I found it. Well, that was easy.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Gee, I love how it says leave. It doesn't say fast travel back to the hideaway. It says leave, which makes me think... Combat?
So soon, stranger.
There it is.
We've been watching you from a distance. So
Oh, get it? Because that's the name of a book.
Who you are.
then we need not waste. Hand me the book. Leave
Ew.
it to our care.
Your care.
That is not but by one means or another.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find very well.
Combat time. Combat time. Where the fuck did those guys just come from?
Let's see, shall we?
Ow. They manifested. Ow! Do the thing! So I can Zenketsuken... Zentetsuken? The cool Odin attack! You know, weeb powers activate!
Nice try.
I somehow parried him? I don't know how. Because I didn't do that on purpose. Anime weeb finisher! Go! Nailed it. I'm the best. Fight me, bitch.
Impressive, but we have other means.
Why do you want it so?
It lays out in no uncertain terms.
You better do that to Ultima. I will try my best.
You say that this interpret.
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull.
Clive do be a bit of a himbo.
Answer for you. There is no that a series of events took place may be proved beyond. It is a question of numbers. If enough people.
So you're trying to control.
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge. That is all.
Uh-huh.
The world is until
DLC. 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 There's so much potential for DLC for this game. So fucking much. So many weird threads and unanswered storylines that are just, like, interesting, but we have no fucking idea as to what the whole story is. Not that we need everything answered in, like, a DLC, it's just like, you know, I would love that to be a thing for this game, you know?
Vivian, I found it.
There you go.
Even though I asked it, I fear the
I met with one and I convinced he told me something, that the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie...
More medicine girls and her dads being
But
happy.
it also means that provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people. How's the sad history?
No, we can't have any of that. That already got the Kiss got the game banned in something. And I don't actually know where it got banned. I know it got banned somewhere for the Kiss though.
And by shunning society,
Can't have men kissing in a video game.
she stumbled upon a truth
80% shown off nudity for the male and female lead though. Totally okay. Damn you, double standards!
Felt somehow she taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift, and that though my journey to the truth might be alone.
Do you still feel that way?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a
Or
rather
looser
closer perspective
perspective.
than I.
She's finding herself feeling differently about people
The
and
more
such.
I study,
Okay.
the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me...
Yay!
If the men and women of...
I'll try.
She's gonna stay working here. Awesome. I'd hate for her to quit. Who else would give me random recaps on how everyone's doing? Yeah, I kind of figured that we were going to get a lot of side quests, though, from the way that, like, half of the side quests, like, half of the random items that go in our fucking place,
As you know, the work we do
like,
is not
half
easy.
of the shit on my wall, like, wasn't there, so I was
Our ranks are
assuming...
for scouting. We're few with the nose for that, and since he accompanies you on so many of your missions,
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee?
Sure.
One can...
True a word. I'll let the initiate, and now he is to proceed directly to...
No time like the...
No time like the...
We're gonna go test out a scout. Noted. Yeah. All of the... There's another quest in my chambers already? I literally just got all the quests from my chambers. What the fucking fuck, man? Why are there more side quests? I don't understand. What have I done? What have I done to deserve such reckless hate? You are Sisyphus? No, no, no. See, Sisyphus had a rock to roll up a hill. There wasn't a world that needed saving on the other side of said rock. It was just a rock. We are not finishing the game today. That's what you think. I'm speedrunning these side quests.
Be testing this recruit.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember?
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid.
Oh, of course. The sergeant says you'll be...
To become a scout, yes.
I am.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. It taught me what... And I've been training ever since.
You clearly have good intentions, Ember.
So...
Have I passed? Shut up, kid.
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, and bring it here.
And bring it here, right.
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost, and you'll need to assess the situation, all without being discovered.
Ember. Gav isn't our best scout.
Know my limits. I won't let you down.
Oh, he's just going for it. Okay. Later, bitch.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather
On my way. All right then. Impress me.
He's going to get himself killed? No. Maybe. And I've done every single side quest up to this point, so I'm clearly gonna finish the game tonight. Just because they dropped 12 side quests in my lap.
Clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
No, I counted. It was 12.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
I can lie. I actually really dislike this as a decision from the game, though. To just like randomly be like, oh yeah, you're not actually anywhere near done with the game if you like doing side quests. That is something that does annoy me to death. Like, don't like randomly be like, yes, here comes the final mission. Here's 15 to fucking 30 new side quests, bitch. Enjoy. "96%" they said. Yep, 96% of the main quest. See, that's always the problem with stuff like this, is that they'll often be like, yeah, here's 96% of the game done. Yeah, we only meant the main quests. Why, it's never accurate. I, however, wasn't expecting them to drop so many fucking side quests on me at the same time. Definitely too many at once. Absolutely too many at once. Definitely should have dropped some before we did that other talking to people initiation thing.
Where is Ember?
He must have fled. He was just standing there.
For some of them like this, like, I'm not going to lie, I don't care that much about some random scout.
The right man for the... I believe this is the...
How did you... Don't you tell me you...
What? Wasn't that to bring the thing back with...
He has you then, his heir.
But Sid...
He did what he thought was best.
Of course. Don't you leave...
Like, I don't care that much about this random side quest here. So I'm just like, you know, I'm zooming through it. I don't give a flying fuck. So I'd say, I swear to God, if I got another side quest while I was out during that side quest, I was about to fucking lose it.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back.
Yes. Truth be told, it was me who suggested, but from what I hear...
No.
Does Ember receive passing marks? Yes, he had ingenuity.
His nerve in but he didn't lose heart.
Indeed it is. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always... All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back...
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting, after all.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can... But a scout's nose is different. And by sniffing out that log, wouldn't do to wait.
Fine.
I'll do. I'll spend my days. I'll show you.
Like, I don't care that much about this random scout getting the ability to, like, go hunting. Or whatever.
If you ask me. That time a curse break.
Good note.
Like, it's nice that we're being nice to Gav. But, like, don't care that
Forgive me,
much.
Sid. But that's why we need. Remember that. I will.
Like, I'm just gonna zoom through a quest like that. I don't care that much. Absolutely pay more attention to, like, a Torgal quest, though. That's it.
There's something about it.
Yeah, we're not finishing this game tonight, chat. That noise was because I finished that quest and a new one immediately popped up.
I expect you're wondering.
You spoke of making amends.
A new one immediately popped up. We're not finishing this tonight because I cannot help myself. I'm doing all my fucking side quests.
At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly in to supervise the young prince's education.
No, we're not finishing this tonight.
The future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have...
I heard you love side quests, so they gave you side quests?
His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to...
Yeah, but they've already gone up to 13 side quests.
Upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
Like, I don't mind them giving me side quests and more side quests and good side quests, because so far these have been like 3 out of 4 are good, right?
Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him...
But like, man, you don't need to drop, like, all of them at once right before you're about to finish the game. That's a little much.
He bore it alone.
That is a little much. You know?
It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him...
Like, this is a very minor complaint in the scheme of this game, but they really should have had you doing... Why did we need to wait till, like, the very last second to do this random quest line with Gav and a possible replacement for him, right? Like, why was this quest waiting until the very end? This one makes so much sense. The Torgal one makes so much sense, right? Like, these two make sense. Like, this is, oh, Dion's here. It makes him think we're gonna go do this thing now, right? Torgal's is, like, Torgal's, you know, been thinking, and, like, it's a time to remind Clive of where he came from and who he is.
Well, it can't hurt to try.
Like, man,
Find this flower.
why the fuck did Gav's random-ass quest have to pop up right now? Because if any of the other times we've been appreciative of Gav and his nose...
From whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised,
Alright, rant over.
the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's Roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please...
Maybe they're reminding you of all your lovely friend characters before they kill them off. Some side quest. Oh my god, there's new... we're not finishing tonight. Holy fuck, are we not finishing tonight? There's new hunts now. Did y'all see that? New hunts popped up after I finished that other side quest. We're so not finishing tonight. You still have to kill a Svarog? Excuse you, I have killed a Svarog. Killed him last night. I don't know if there's a way that I can prove that with, like, what I have equipped, other than, like... I mean, I guess I could show that I have the Ouroboros gear on. Because I needed some of the materials from Svarog to craft it. Yeah, he's an anime-ass finish. It's going to be turned into a YouTube short tomorrow. Tomorrow? Day after? One of those days. The hunt board? I'm not fast traveling back! Just to prove that I killed Svarog. I meant how am I going to prove it with what I have on me? I just fast traveled here. I'm not going back.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
I just got here. On border, it didn't happen. We'll show it after we get back. Yeah, I got a feeling that says I'm not even going to finish all of these side quests tonight. I'm not going to lie. We've done like 3, and that has taken like 30 minutes. Like I said, there was like 15. I swear, there's got to be at least like 15, plus all the new hunts. On the plus side, since I have heard that it is only level 50 as the level cap, I will not be like out-leveled by anything. I will be like on level for it all, at worst.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
Oh, hang on. And it.
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. You deserve a rest.
Smack. Look how much damage that does. Fuck me.
It's over.
Wild Wyvern Tail. Back we go. No, I can prove it right here, right now. I'm no longer trying to rush myself as hard, because every time I come back here, there's a random new fucking quest. Like I said, I finished that quest with the guy there, and it was immediately like, oh, hey, Gav wants to talk to you. You gotta talk to Gav. Look, here's Nectar. View the hunt board. Oh, what is that? Svarog with a great fucking X across his face? You're goddamn right. The Wailing Banshee. Village of Garnick. Here. Look at that Svarog. That is a very dead Svarog. I guess we're just gonna slow down a tad then, because I don't think there's any way in hell we're doing all of these side quests and the main story tonight. I just don't think there's a way. We'll see. I think if I finish all the side quests and it's only like 10 my time, I might go ahead with the main story, but like if it's later than that, I probably won't.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
Because I'm sure that the end of the game will be at least 1, if not 2 hours. Little kitten with an antenna. It's a Moogle. They suck.
You did indeed. My dear.
Moogles are a creature throughout a lot of different Final Fantasy games.
Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh,
they suck. That is my opinion on the matter.
I'll go and fetch him.
Moogles suck. Hey, you know what? We're here. Hang on, can I? Do you happen to have some lore on Moogles, sir?
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Oh my god, I get it. I'm telling you stuff. Update your tomes, buddy.
You wish to study
All
the
right.
tomes?
I'm assuming it would be like Mysteries of the Realm, perchance. Maybe it would be the Bestiary. Maybe the Bestiary. Let's see. Oh, I can search? Oh my god, I can search. Moogles literally aren't in here. Look, it's alphabetical. Molly, more, Morbles. Alright, well that's not helpful at all. Maybe they're under Mysteries of the Realm. Nope, this is just everything, huh? If I were a Moogle, where would I be? I feel like for sure they'd be in the bestiary, right? Maybe I'm blind. Maybe I just don't see them in here. No, I just... maybe I'm blind. I don't see them. At this point, I'm just curious. I know they're in here somewhere. Didn't mean to add another side quest? No, now I'm just curious as to why I can't find them. Maybe he's a person... he's a person of interest. Nah, this is all we get on him. Yeah, he's a Moogle. They're a weird thing. They're usually not seen by most people. When people hear them talk, they usually just hear Kupo Kupo. For some reason, Clive can speak to them. Magic, I don't know. I think they explained it when he first met the Moogle in the hideaway, but I don't remember what he said. It's been like 60 hours of gameplay since then.
Would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Oh my word, it's Prince Dion! Ah! Why is he here to meet the old dusty book guy?
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
Totally didn't just slap my microphone. What are you talking about? I accidentally gave it a pat on the ass. There's a difference.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it.
I didn't need my heart anyways. It's fine. Nah, it's I'll just, you know, I should just like take my heart out when I play this game.
That it might remind you of this truth.
Like remove it from my chest entirely.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service.
Who's cutting onions?
Your gift.
Damn onion ninjas.
Until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Alright, who's prepping onion soup for the hideaway, man? Who's prepping the onion soup?
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him.
Lamau.
For reuniting.
Yeah, fuck that lady.
With memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stoler's quill.
Oh, I was expecting a gun.
My stoler's quill.
When are we getting a gun?
It is said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you.
Right?
One day, you may put down your sword.
Look, I hate to break it to you, Hippocrates. Clive's a bit of a himbo. He's got to really rub his brain cells together to come up with like a plausible idea, much less a good one. Alright, so like maybe we shouldn't be giving away our super fancy quill, and maybe, I don't know, give it to the other brother. The one who's actually had good ideas so far. Like that's just a thought. Or just an idea, like just a possibility. Ooh, hang on. Reduces Gigaflare cooldown time. Fuck yeah! You know what? We're gonna go look at the chambers really quick, because I think that's going to tell me, like, how many like, how many side quest chains I'm probably gonna have left. You know? You know, let's go look. Let's go see how many things we've done, and that'll probably tell us how many side quest chains we have to finish. Because it seems to be that, like, every time we finish one of these, like, chains of side quests, like one of these major ones, we get an item to add to our random pile of bullshit. I mean, our wall of memories. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more actual items. There's 10 more, like, actual things that we're gonna get here. Holy fuck, that's so many things. He has to store all those icons in his noggin, not much room for thinking. I mean, you're probably not wrong.
You alright?
Silver linings.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon and...
It's not your child, Gav. I hope you know that, right? It's physically impossible for a woman to have come to term that quickly.
Always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now. And I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
I swear to God, Gav.
What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
Of course!
There's not lucky in all the realm.
Of course, we have to hunt down a silver chocobo.
Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but...
And no, Ambrosia's not a silver chocobo. I'm like pretty sure she's a white chocobo, which is, there is a difference.
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern border.
Arse.
Well, there's no shortage
Damn you
of those
British
passing
people.
through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive.
I've been wondering games like this, if that's... Well, actually, no, you know what? We have an answer to that. We know that it's an actual soundtrack. You want to know how I know? We literally have an orchestrion thing here. It's literally music playing. We literally have the music playing. Alright, time to go speak with the merchants in Martha's Rest. As you do to find a silver chocobo, I guess. I'm gonna sneeze. I think we're good. Just a twofer.
So one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Hello!
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
How the fuck would you know that?
Oh, or maybe not.
There you go. That's what I
You're
thought.
not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo.
Attacked?
Some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Hello, are there any merchants in the building? There are no merchants in the building. Any merchants in his house? That's what all the cool kids... People still say that, right? It's still the 90s?
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find.
Fuck you. I can find a silver chocobo if I want to.
For years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their clothes.
Oh yeah. I was not ready for the fucking
I reckon they'll
snort.
be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right.
Holy
Thank you
fuck.
anyway.
Are you ever really ready for someone to just like randomly fucking snort mid-conversation? Are you really? I don't know why I just went to buy that. I didn't even want to buy that at all.
Left, I'm afraid. Take care out there, eh?
Oh, shut up. You're literally just buying random bullshit off of me. Any merchants? Any merchants in his house? Oh, there is! Hello, fellow merchant. You're a grocer, actually. You're not a merchant. There's a difference. They've specialized.
Chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
Maybe I do, huh, bitch? That was really aggressive.
A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride.
Fortunately, that's literally right here.
Sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here, come on.
I am Brosia. See, she's not a silver chocobo. She's a white chocobo. There's a difference, I think. That's new.
This one's awake.
I don't think I've ever seen these things before. What the fuck? What the fuck? Am I blind? Am I blind and I just like never saw that? Am I a fucking idiot? Is that what's happening here? Maybe it just wasn't turned on until a certain point in the story.
You're finished.
Yeah, get him, Torgal. Fuck him up!
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
That's what you think. That's a lot of chocobo tracks. Very large and chocobo-y. For lack of a better term.
More tracks. And these look fresh. A chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Oh, chocobo! Is this like a barn, or is this like a house? It looks more like a house than a barn. Why the fuck would a chocobo be living inside someone's house? Oh, we found a feather. That's nice. Then we're gonna walk out the door and the angry chocobo... I didn't even get to finish my fucking joke. Also, he didn't quit, or she didn't quit, they worked. Hello, hello, hello? Are we sure Ambrose isn't a silver chocobo then? Someone became a chocobo.
I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Apparently Clive speaks chocobo.
Thank you.
Que?
Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Where? Back to Gav. A new missive has been delivered to Clyde's chambers. Yay! I'm so happy. Can't you tell from the way that I am?
Clive, you're back.
No shit.
How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Have a silver chocobo feather.
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
At a silver chocobo nest.
Long story.
It's not a long story. You literally wandered around, found a fucking nest in an abandoned house.
Right there on the road to East.
It's literally a 30-second story, Clive.
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to
It's
look
like a 30-second story, you schmuck. Long story. That's like saying it's a long story about how I went to get groceries. I went to the store, I bought the groceries, I came home. Wow.
Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway.
Are you also a silver chocobo, Gav?
You managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me.
You have never bothered to talk
I'm
to
as
him,
good with a
Clive.
whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Ah, okay, that's why we needed to do this quest
I
first.
ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Oh, wow, look at that. That's fancy.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I?
Hey, Lamal.
I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
All right. Don't know why I have to go, but okay. Hello? Can I not be stuck on that random fucking thing? Jesus. Hey, Otto.
How may I help you today, Clark?
Anything good? I got the Genji gloves, whatever the fuck a Genji glove
I may have
is.
more.
I'm sure it is very cool. Oh, it's just 5% damage. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. I have literally side quested to win, apparently. That is just straight up free 5% damage.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you.
That's free 99, baby. As long as you do your side quests.
Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
That's
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
literally not how that works, Gav. I hate to break it to you, buddy.
Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon.
Sound like you need to be put over a barrel so you can vomit.
Want to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be.
Well, that's a bit fucked.
I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Well, Torgal is the main character. That's kind of hard to live up to.
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
Torgal. I mean, Gav.
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
I don't think y'all know what that means. I don't think y'all understand familial relations.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
No. No, you do not. That's my sword. Gets buried with me, you bitch. Fuck off, Gav. Oh my god, we're still cutscening.
I may have had one.
I thought for a second we might be done cutscening.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
No, I don't know. Use your words. Don't play the pronoun game. I'm assuming this will have another collectible in it, because it'll be for Gav.
Do you think they'll come back?
Alright, Joshua, it's your turn, buddy.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? Don't say nothing.
It's not nothing.
You said nothing! Stab him!
The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will.
Okay, but why does that matter?
Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
I mean, I guess.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
You said you needed to go. Why are we not just fucking immediately leaving? Move it, bitch. And cutscene, I'm sure. I'm just gonna put my controller back down.
Lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
I don't even know what that means.
You found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in the coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I've made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. God, words are hard. I know you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. There shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for you both. Your father.
An inheritance.
Listen, I don't make these things up. That's how he signed his name.
The late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not,
He
would never have.
But have you considered this?
Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful.
I don't got a joke right now, honestly. I'll come back to this.
Would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the
Machinations?
personages at court.
Machinations?
Pity only they are still with us.
Not machinations?
It is true that those
I don't care how you actually say it, I'm just fighting.
Were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains. And she has come bearing gifts.
Gifts?
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it. Or
is Clive finally going to get a makeover?
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
I mean, I guess. Oh, I was gonna say, I was about to say, where the fuck is the archive? And it's literally right here. That's, you know, that's my bad. I should have just assumed it would be in this area. What are you? Oh, I don't care. Who are you? Tell me.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Aww.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the
Keepsakes? That probably means it's not a gun.
And had he lived to see it, he would
Damn
have
it.
presented
One of these
you
days we'll
with
get a gun
treasures
from one
I
of
left.
these.
Matching armbands for you both.
That is much less exciting than I was initially assuming.
Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
Friendship bracelets? Friendship armbands, please.
Bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours.
Well, this house is kind of burned to the fucking ground in a siege, but I admire the moxie.
I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else?
Friendship bracelets.
Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it.
I literally have slain dragons.
We do at least know where to find one.
I have literally slain fucking dragons. Why do you think a griffin would cause me problems?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace.
Bitch.
In answer to your unspoken question, yes.
Can you tell I've been watching Breaking Bad?
The very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield?
Because it's a bird, but
it would surely
a dragon also flies.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Dragons also fly. Stop whistling at Ambrosia like that. That's so rude, Clive. She's a strong, independent chocobo who don't need no man.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Don't fuck with birds? It's fine. Birds aren't real. They're drones made by the government. Sup, bitch?
For House Rosfield.
Here we go.
Over here!
What if I just keep mashing his attack while I'm attacking? Will that do like more damage? I don't know, he hit me once. Oh, he's dead. Real scary bird. Real scary. Really dead bird. Oh, what do you have?
Welcome, welcome.
Increases gun gear's will damage by 30%. That's a lot of damage.
A fine choice. Anything else? Go safely.
All right, lady. Fix the bracelets. It wasn't that hard to kill. It's just a normie ass bird, dude.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as
This
your
radiant
father
luster
described.
like frozen flame.
Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so
A little pretentious.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Fun fact, did you know that stones are cut to be made to be shiny and there's actually no other real reason to do it 90% of the time? It's mostly just so they're shiny.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder
Something,
to
eat the rich.
join than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
I guess that's legal in this medieval world. I guess Joshua and Clive are married now, because that's obviously what all of this means. We're married.
It was a promise.
I feel like that's probably not a good thing, nor allowed in most of the world.
For remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the
Prison
king of the
pocket.
vault.
I mean,
Though
what?
I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both.
She hasn't told us how she's kept it.
For your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim...
Sure, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
We did it.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so...
Are they wearing them? Because if they are, I literally don't see them.
And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
Are they wearing them? I can't tell, chat. Did I miss it somehow?
Might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
Sure.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive?
Am I blind? I don't see the bands.
I think we should.
Do I not have eyeballs?
To be able to offer him my
Do they just not want to change their models?
before we left for Origin.
Accessories aren't cosmetic.
It has been since the day we recovered it from...
They literally talk about how it's such a big deal, the matching bands for the matching brothers.
And I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Don't even change their character models. I know, they would have to make sure that all their animations worked with the new character models, yada yada yada.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Visit the memorial. Sure. Here, apparently. Did I get a new piece of equipment for that? I'm pretty sure it's not actually a piece of equipment. But I could be wrong. We'll check. Yeah, I don't see it in there. We'll check items here. This is a really good way of checking. I don't see it. I didn't see it here either. Oh no, there it is. The Founder's Grasp. It's actually just like a tiny bit more HP for less defense. That, I'm not gonna lie, not the largest fan of the fact that it's, I guess it's like if you want more HP. I guess.
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? That I'm less certain.
Oh my god, just leave the chocobos alone, Clive. They don't need to fight you, you schmuck.
Was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Oh, that's what this is. Oh, that makes so much sense. I found this the other day. I literally found this the other day when I was looking for a hunt mark, and I was like, I wonder what the fuck this is. I feel like this will be used for something in the future. Spoiler alert, it was our father's grave marker. Not literally, it's like a remembrance statue, but still. I'm pretty sure our father is actually Ash because, you know, Ifrit burned him to a crisp.
Father always always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him.
Either one of the brothers, really. They both lit that place up.
Never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men.
He was the best of men. He was the worst of men.
I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's...
I'm not gonna lie, this is one of those tropes that I'm not the biggest fan of, but I don't know if I'd be a fan if it went to the other tropey direction.
He would have done himself.
Yeah, Torgal's just chilling. This ain't his dad. He's just here for the ride. Yeah, this is one of those things that, like, there's basically one of two ways you can write, like, a dead parent character, or technically dead father character. And stuff like this, is that, like, you can either have them be, like, of the highest standards, the purest ideals, and they died before they could ever not uphold those, essentially. Or they were very unscrupulous the whole way through for the sake of their higher ideals. I'm not sure which trope I dislike more. But I'm definitely not the hugest fan of the, of this trope, of the, like, he was the best, held himself to the highest of the ideals. Because, like, it's just, you know, it's... Ah, your father was so perfect. I mean, he wasn't. That's just, like, my opinion, man. I just like it as a... It's like a writing thing that I just dislike. Where did you put the helmet? You were just carrying it in your hands. Where did the helmet go? He was literally just carrying... Where did he stick the... Is it on Torgal? Is Torgal carrying the helmet? Where did the helmet... There are so many questions I have about this helmet. Where did you put it? It's not there. It disappeared. It went into Clive's amorphous inventory, I guess. Joining hands with Joshua. Ayo? Joshua's joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. And we forgot to give Torgal his at least once a stream pets. What a good boy. Here you go, have another. Stand still so I don't jump like an idiot. Have a treat. What a good boy. Alright, so now Joshua just, like, stays with me until the thing happens. Noted. Back to the hideaway. You know what, since I don't think we're... Honestly, with how slow this has been going so far, I don't know if we'll finish this game tomorrow at this... There's another side quest, son of a bitch! Every time I turn around. What the fuck? I was about to take a break, but nah, game said no, you got more side quests. I should take a break. I should be smart. I'll just make it a shorter break than normal. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. Take a quick break. I don't even think I'm gonna actually cut the VOD for this. I'm just gonna mute my mic and just, like, AFK here. I'm just gonna go get some water and be back in, like, a minute. I'm back. I have no idea what a tribble is. I close the door, it gets blazing hot in here. Stop it! Bad door! Stay open! Alright. Oh, like the trouble with tribbles. Okay, now I'm caught up. I'm not a Star Trek encyclopedia. Alright, so we got the helmet. And the winter mead from Gav. And another side quest here, apparently. These are just lovely things. Concerned for Jill?
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
We must worry about the waifu. Swear to God, why are there so many fucking side quests? Every time I turn around, there's another motherfucking side quest.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still...
Or it's because y'all fucked and she wants it again. Did you ever consider that?
But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Have you, like, just maybe thought about that?
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him.
Can I, like, slap Clive?
He had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
Can I just, like, request that, like, every character slaps Clive until he realizes what, like, romantic acknowledgement is?
It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Yes, it's because of snow daisies that she's upset, not the fact that you literally... I can't. I don't know how many different ways I can say the phrase, they fucked on a beach, before it becomes Old Hawk. I'm not gonna lie.
This is the place, but...
Those are some dead plants.
I'm sorry, Clive.
Real fucking dead.
There's nowhere been spared.
Have you tried communicating and being open with your emotions, Clive, and just telling her how you feel?
We keep looking.
You schmuck!
Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
I swear, we just left the hideaway. We just left the hideaway. Why am I going... The worst part is there's still like 4 other side quests. There's still like 4 other side quests outside of the hideaway that I haven't gotten to yet.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows knows where to find snow daisies.
High level himbo nonsense. I'm gonna go through 1,000,001 levels of effort to make sure that I find these fucking snow daisies. To give him as a present. In place of, I don't know, just talking to the woman. Have you tried conversing? Have you tried communicating? God, you are such a schmuck, Clive. Can't, man. What is with this guy? Bro, literally the chart over here on the state of the realm from Vivian knows that y'all love each other. Just tell her.
I need your advice.
I rant over. I very much dislike main characters who just like don't fucking say how they're feeling.
Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold, and where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrek.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recall that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned
Maybe take her with you on the romantic flower hunt instead of your brother, mayhaps? Perchance? Maybe perchance take the person the flowers are for instead of your fucking brother, bud? Like, have you perchance thought mayhaps to do such a thing? God.
Welcome.
Fancy. We'll buy that. We don't have that orchestration roll yet.
Who knows what he wants. The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't.
I would speak with this duke.
Clive, you're killing me, man. Alright, is there a way out? There's this way. Look, I get it. You gotta save the world, bud. Maybe that's also an option. We could just spend time with Jill talking to her while Joshua spent time with his waifu and went on a flower hunt with her. I've forgotten her name. Jote? I think? It's either Yote or Jote. I can't remember. One of them is correct. One of them is the horrible mispronunciation that I gave. I think it's Yote.
Just the one of you, eh? Meadows are vast. Where do we even
I'm pretty sure it's not Jote, but it's spelled J-O-T-E. It's Yote? Or Yote? It's either Yote. What in the tarnation? Who cares? We running, baby.
You deserve a rest.
Hello, friend! Alright, son of a bitch. Alright, I fucking missed because I'm a chump. Yote? I was right. To be fair, I'm like 8% sure I literally just saw in the subtitles that Joshua said her name. So if I'd been listening in place of yelling over Joshua, I might have actually heard it. But that's no good. That's no fun. Alright, if I were some fancy fucking flowers, where would I be? I'm pretty sure I literally saw some like, yeah, like, aren't these the right flowers? Or are they just dead? Is that the problem? Are these the versions of the flower just dead or something? There we go. All right, that should be enough to kill everybody. My Zantetsuken shall charge! And they shall all die by my blade. And they're fucking dead. God, Odin's fucking abilities are so fucking good! Are those not the flowers, like, on the ground right there? Or are those the dead versions of the flowers right there? Worgens! I literally didn't hit them, okay. That's very cringe. Joshua, you killed the thing that I was gonna use to charge my thing on! What a dick! Oh my god.
What do you see, boy?
You're a big boy.
Only one way to find out.
Activate the ability, Clive! There you go, buddy. Oh, that thing's fucking dead, huh? He's fucking dead. Wanna know how I know he's dead? Because I get to do this now. And he still hasn't recovered from the stagger, see? So he's dead. How did these things not die to the fucking Zensu Odin attack? Kill the Worgen! Outer range? That attack has like a billion range though. I don't know. Maybe they were just like just far enough. It has really massive range though. It's killed absolute like mountains of enemies before.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them.
Only I am allowed to kill, steal, and brought them out of range. I guess. Once again, you know what would have made this a little bit better of a gesture, Clive? If you just, like, brought her with you. Just a thought. Could have brought her here and had a little smooch. No, they have to be stranded on a random beach for that, otherwise it won't happen.
You and the skies. We wouldn't want to.
No, like I said, they have to be stranded on a random beach for that, or it won't happen. They'll get interrupted by something. Gav will show up out of nowhere. Maybe Torgal will walk in the room or something, I don't know. Hang on, you mean to tell me that Jill's literally just like standing on the balcony to our room right now? Clive, buddy, lock the door, take her into your room. What are you doing? If she's just literally vibing on the balcony, like, my guy, my friend, my bud, you gotta please learn to read the signs.
Jill.
Torgal was there on the beach? I actually don't remember. Oh, right, he was! You're right!
And where might this something be?
Never mind, Torgal's a homie.
Not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Why did you not just, like, take her with you on the hunt, you dumb bitch? So mad. So mad.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I.
We know Clive isn't the smartest one of the bunch.
You remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to.
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits.
Yeah, like, it's great to make sure they're blooming, but, like, you could have brought her along on the hunt. It still could have been a nice bonding moment.
I'm sorry.
They didn't need to be alive for you to show her that you remember the memory and that it mattered to you. The flowers don't need to be alive, I mean.
Told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
Well, no shit. You think communicating is grunting louder than normal, Clive.
Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
How much percentage are we at? We did a quest and literally like 15 side quests dropped on us at once, Shaman. So for the past hour and a half, we've been side questing. I don't know if we're going to finish all the side questing tonight, I'm not going to lie. But there is currently potential romantic progress, so that's poggers.
The morning after the storm.
We've been yelling at Clive a bunch about how fucking oblivious he is.
What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have.
Technically, we're at 96%, I believe. With side quests being 15% done.
Where do you see us?
Yeah, they don't do phrasing very well in this game.
Over.
Or they do it very well, depending on who you ask.
Don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through.
Perfect phrasing.
So small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Get it? Because she's Shiva and she has wings.
Then that's what you'll have.
For fuck's sake, just kiss her.
And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Not as much excited this time. It's already happened once.
I never was much good at garlands.
Calm down, Rip. Calm down.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank Thank you, Clive, for this.
We know they already have a thing for doing it overlooking water, though. Ayo!
Everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Aw, how sweet. I need to make a new water dominant. Nope, nope. All we know is that it's Leviathan the Lost, alright? So, Leviathan's lost. Somewhere. Somehow.
We should
Some way.
probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right.
Probably got lost underwater, honestly.
And we'll do it together.
Quest complete! That is all. Leviathans in space. Reduces diamond dust cooldown by 7.5 seconds. Fuck yes. Gimme that. It's a really big cooldown buff. Oh, is Jill just in our party now? Jill's just in our party now. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna put on Shiva's Kiss there. So Diamond Dust has the time reduction, and then Rising Flames has the damage boost. I guess technically we could put on the damage boost for Heaven's Cloud, because I liked that one a lot, right? I wish there was a better way to sort these. Is there a better way to sort these? Oh, there is! Oh my god, this is so much better. Yeah, alright. The fuck, didn't I get something for buffing that up? Or did I not buy it and I'm a fucking idiot? Maybe I didn't buy it and I'm a fucking idiot. Oh well. Alright, so now we permanently have Joshua and Jill coming around everywhere with us, right? No, we've changed to it being Jill in place of Joshua now, I guess. Alright, whatever. Sure, yeah, sounds great. Whatever, we'll have one or the other. I guess, or maybe we'll just have both of them everywhere we go. I don't fucking know, man. Swear to God, is there another side quest already? Not yet, somehow. Okay. Every time I turn around, there's another fucking side quest. Oi, what's up, Doris?
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna go pretty quick through this one because this was not a very, like, impactful side quest to me.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated.
Sid, I can't let those bearers die in their cells.
We'll be...
Does that...
I'm making it, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is...
Thank you, Chadwick. The thought of him...
He must be very...
He was.
Then we find it.
The entrance... We should head there.
Let's go, Doris. Come on. Come on. Come along, Doris. Yeah. I don't know if y'all saw that, but there is still 3 quests here and 3 more quests out in the world that we have not done yet. We will probably not finish all of these tonight. We'll probably have 1 or 2 left for tomorrow. Which I guess is good, in a way. We are going here! I knew we would go here eventually. Oh, we just have both of them with us now. Oh, that's neat.
Waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Well, stop walking slowly and start letting me use the sprint feature. Jesus fuck, Clive. I knew this would be used at some point or another. I'm a smart cookie. They don't make an entire, like, fucking arena and then not fucking use it.
That'll do, girl. I take it.
None manning the gates. It's a different story inside, though. If Chadwick was...
Don't give up hope. Let me check.
Then I'll search...
Alright, come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Like I said, this is mostly just like I don't actually care that much about these,
Inside the walls.
about this particular side quest.
I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
I'm sure this is a perfectly fine side quest, but like, just in general, it's not something I'm like super invested in, story-wise. Writ of designation.
So this place was, and I doubt they'll have taken the...
Yeah, it's literally, it's a gladiator coliseum, like. We all had to see this, right? I guess we'll go down all the way to the end first. Y'all are dead. Omiwa Mo Shindairu Nani. Back in the concerning Kuza Beast Plan, Kuza propose that instead the barrow captives can be employed in order to draw enemy focus and let the beast driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimum loader losses. So they're literally using the bearers as fucking bait. Ah. Bearers may be its preferred source of sustenance. Maybe because they're rich in ether.
Nothing but a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Spoiler alert. Probably just as well as you. Diamond dust. Poggers. Hi Joshua, how you doing, bud?
No luck downstairs.
I know. Bearers die every day, and so pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits, and not just those who could fight and those who wouldn't. Ook.
I'm afraid.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
Our key.
It's time to kill the monster.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors down. Finish up here.
All right.
Yeah, if your feeling says we're gonna fight the fucking monster thing. Just a feeling. Open sesame.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Spoiler alert, it'll probably be the giant fucking beast. Just a thought. Amber, we need that for crafting. A small child. How?
Survivor. And she sounds close.
So much better. A small child who looks like an old woman.
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards.
Thank the...
It was worth our coming.
Ready when you poor thing. What?
He fought the monster. He must have sent you. Where is he?
Chadwick.
Hey, called it, by the way. We're fighting the monster.
Was that?
We have to get out.
Doris.
All right. You put that...
Oh!
I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's gonna die. How do I get in there? Isn't there like a door that's like broken? There it is. Sup, fucker? Who's a beast? Oh, it's an A rank. Sure, yeah, I'll take that. I didn't even know I needed to hunt. Oh my god, that means there's gonna be more hunt marks. Son of a bitch. I'm in side quest hell!
Wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
That guy is very weak now. Holy fuck. This thing is getting bullied. Thing is absolutely getting bullied. Holy fuck. 90! We nearly broke 100k! No, we were so close! We were so close! We nearly broke 100k damage! Oh, that was it? He's dead now. Okay, well. Yeah, he got a little bullied. Now, listen, all I'm saying is... he a bitch. That is all. Get fucking obliterated.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I like how they act like it would be a problem for Clive to kill this thing.
I think.
When he's literally been fighting Ultimo this whole time. Like, okay, yeah. Yeah, one behemoth is going to cause problems for you. One singular behemoth.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it. He was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick.
Yeah, he's probably in its belly. We could go find him, honestly.
We have to get her back.
Like, we could, like, probably cut open his stomach and confirm it for you, but I don't think either one of us wants that.
I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
God, Pogfish is such a great fucking emote. I love it. It's so good. Oh, man. Man, they really do get good use out of some time later, huh?
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
I mean, you can eat the Pogfish if you want to.
Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met. I'd like to hear more.
Of course, you already met my former master. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was... For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. So we escaped. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was all...
But even in captivity, and he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Yeah, what he said.
Marie is proof of that, and the curse breakers will... I'll fight until...
Thank you, Doris.
Thanks, Doris. You're cool. Nobody's tool. Oh my god, these quest names. Reduces gun gear cooldown. Nice. Now me, you're right. I was about to say, I swear. There's a new hunt! I was right! I knew it. There's always new fucking hunts. Alright, what you got, Mr. Koopa Koopo? That literally wasn't even the thing we were supposed to kill. Okay. Because that's the thing that's in... No, this is the thing that's in Garnick. Which we haven't found yet. This one we don't know where it is yet. It's an S-ring. It's the Masterless Marauder. I'm just gonna look this up, because I don't know where the fuck this guy would be. Quest hunts don't show up on the board. They do when you kill them. That's the thing we just killed. I'm just looking up where the fuck this thing is, because I don't care. I will spoil myself on its location. It's apparently literally right next to Vartigris. Like, man. We're literally going to go do it right now because of its location. Because it's like so close to our fast travel point. It's literally like right here in the middle of this fucking field. Also, what it is will not shock you. Wow, it's another behemoth. I guess we're killing it. Sup, bitch? Him's yellow. Ah, he's the Behemoth King. That's why he's an S rank. I was wondering. I was like, if a Behemoth's only an A rank, why is this one an S rank? Because he's a king. He's only level... He's still not as powerful as Svarog! Svarog is still more powerful. Well, that's an image.
I needed that.
Fun fact, you can potion while in that animation. It's very silly. Oh god, I died. I wasn't paying attention to my health. I think I like took a bunch of damage from the Maelstrom. And I just wasn't paying attention. I was too busy looking at how to dodge. Mobby! Oh, cool. My Zen... this thing stays powerful. Fun fact, you get all your healing items back. Wow, you need to get good. You're goddamn right. He's got a lot of health. Guess this is gonna be a long one, huh? Still not 100k. Fuck. I was so close to getting 100k on that one too. What the hell? Did I just... okay, never mind. I know what I did now. Yeah. Listen, I could bother to dodge that, or I could just, just kind of go ham. That sounds bad. This all sounds very bad. Apocalypse is a bad sounding spell. Oh my god! Holy fuck! Don't mind me, just gonna potion mid combo. Alright, well that's a dead Behemoth King. I am so good at this game! I did it! I did the finisher! Again! How is he so good? Yeah, whatchamacallum, poggers. I figured that would be one of the ways to get one of the missing pieces of whatchamacallum.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Are you goddamn right? Torgal's the bestest boy. He deserves a treat.
What a fine hound.
Ooh, chin rubs. I'm not gonna lie, I have to look up where... Oh, it's in the town, okay. Oh, that's actually pretty useful. That town is literally right there. I think if I get one more piece of Orchicalum and then one more piece of something, I get to make the Giga Sword. Like the what appeared to be the best sword in the game. So I think if I get one more piece of Orchicalum and one more like random thing that I'm missing,
No need to ride from here.
I'll be good. Oh! Hi! Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I don't know why they made one of them a wolf whistle. I'm really not the largest fan of that.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Oh, you're a beefy one too. Pretty tanky enemy here. Yeah, if you time that correctly, you can easily get off 2 of those attacks inside the thing. One day we'll break 100k on that hit. Just use my potions. This should kill her. So good at this game. No Orchichalum. Oh, there's gotta be more hunts then. Gotta be more hunts. Like, literally, there has to be more hunts. Otherwise, there's, like, no way in hell to get all the Orchichalum and the last hunt item I need to craft the fanciest of all fancy swords. Which I will go check on, out of curiosity. Because I'm pretty sure I now only need one more piece of Orchichalum, which typically drops from S ranks. Typically. I'm also going to restock on healing items and stuff.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Well, I'm so happy I finally figured that out.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright, let's talk to him. I'm pretty sure we're still missing 2 items. We'll find out, though. Hello. This. Yep, one more Orchichalum and one more Darksteel. So at least, like... I don't know, one more major hunt, possibly? It could be, like, one more big hunt, and then we're probably good. Because I think there is, like, one more hunt slot missing from the looks of it.
Clive, my boy.
Howdy, Uncle.
It informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me...
But he is a nobleman. How does that make him a terrible one?
State as Rutherford suggests.
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are 2 key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors.
You really are just like an absolute idealist, huh?
She will fall apart.
But how would
It's like that's a problem that runs in the Rossfield family. They're all fucking idealists.
Armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together.
No one wants to dig a latrine. No shit, you wouldn't be able to convince them to do it. They do it out of necessity, not because they wanna. God.
Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
Eugen, by the way.
Until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. And he has certain...
Why are there fireworks?
qualms about clasping arms
Why?
with... Well...
Why?
I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course.
It's the 7th.
The old goat was
Fuck
adamant
off.
that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Oh, right. How is a goat gonna praise me? That doesn't make any sense. Will it just not eat my tin cans?
I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No. Thank you, Clive.
To Randalar. Woo, yeah. Where the fuck is Randalar? Is this Randalar? Oh, I guess so. For fuck's sake. God damn fucking fireworks enjoyers.
Finer array this side of the strait.
I guess do I even really want to bother? I feel like this is one of the things that's gonna be like there's obviously going to be like a fucking, I was gonna say achievement, but this is a PlayStation game, so I guess it would be called a trophy, huh? I guess there's probably a trophy for getting everything, right? I feel like this is one of the games that I would absolutely go for like a platinum trophy in, of all games. Stuff like this, and then like Bloodborne, and like asterisk God of War. I never finished the platinum for God of War remake because there was a lot of random shit that you had to do. Like find like 100 fucking birds just chilling around the map, and I'm not gonna lie, finding 100 birds just chilling around a map ain't exactly my idea of a good time. Like, Ambrosia's so pretty, very good looking chocobo. Ambrosia's also a badass. The eye patch really sells it. I don't know if y'all... I haven't reminded people of this often enough recently. Ambrosia has a fucking eye patch. What a goddamn badass. Yeah, I don't know why their birds are faster, because they're always behind me, and then I'm just like sprinting, and then they're ahead of me. Maybe it's because Ambrosia's blind in one side.
That can't be Rutherford, can it?
God of War is the PS exclusive you stopped doing plot trophies on. I just really hated the Odin birds thing. That was why I didn't bother to try and finish it. I would have, if not for that, probably. Because that was just fucking annoying. I looked up how to get some of them, and they were fucking ridiculous.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't.
Oh, you ready for Zenketsu?
Finish him.
Well, that didn't work. Oh well. Smash! I don't think I finished HZD because I got because of the achievements for the DLC, for the the trophies for the DLC made me want to lose my mind, and I was like, if I'm gonna platinum, I'm gonna platinum both these things, both the DLC and the base game, and the DLC was wrong. It was just fucking awful. I'm not gonna lie. Platinuming it, not actually doing it. The DLC was fine. It was a little weirdly hard, but.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Talking about Horizon Zero Dawn that you just got a couple weeks ago? If so, yes, very, very good game.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume.
Very good game.
Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore.
I need to play the new one. I don't know if I'm going to stream that or not, though, because it's they're very wandery games, which I often don't enjoy streaming a ton.
You're interfering
A little too much freedom.
Tried to warn me, of course. My lord,
I bet it is incredibly stable and not prone to falling apart at all, Rip.
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to any...
I just don't like how much freedom I have. It's the same reason why I don't play games like,
What do you stand
to
gain from all this?
There's one that I thought about streaming recently, but I decided not
I
to.
won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right.
Alright, Steam, don't like crash my computer,
But in order
please.
to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and
Thunder
restore
Maw is
order
the
in
name,
their
but I could
own
be wrong.
territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy, one who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered, but I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Alright, let's be on our way. Where the fuck did that want us to go? Here? Here. Let's go speak to Quentin. Very slowly wander. God, I've been kind of zoning out a little bit throughout this last giant dialogue dump. It was a lot of just like, we must fix the areas by going together as one and becoming stronger as a group, and yeah. It's all very Final Fantasy. I get it.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Absolutely zoning out a little.
Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cast.
Yeah, because wasn't there like an endgame armor that made you like invulnerable or something, Rip?
Propose.
Or like effectively invulnerable for a chunk of time?
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me...
That's what it was. It was a permanent overshield, right?
I told you.
Which is effectively invulnerability for a period of time.
Are my family.
Because of the way that health worked in that game.
Them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
God, I'm zoning out so hard. Like I said, this is like such like classic Final Fantasy trope. Let me join you to help you. I will be here to help you.
Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde.
I'm like hard zoning out during this. This reads exactly like a chunk of like the beginning of Final Fantasy XIV's A Realm Reborn and stuff.
Hopefully not for long.
And like, man, it's causing me to zone out really hard with like fucking 14, like with like flashbacks. Torgal does get the pets. Torgal always needs more pets. Yeah, not wrong. Hi, I've been zoning out throughout this entire side quest. I'm assuming it was cool, though.
The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Of course he has.
Like I said, this seems to be like very classic Final Fantasy trope.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested
Chat is very nice, yes,
Lord
that is.
Magistrate turned
We have nice people around here.
Of your co-conspirators?
Master Quentin would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
You hear that? YouTube chat's nice. Come watch us live. Yada yada yada. By the time this part of the video's up, we'll be playing different games, but still.
How we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations.
Most generous of donations.
Of course, it did take a little persuasion.
No, we're not
but
nice.
Luckily, I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it
Oh,
that you
God, a
rescued the
bitch.
Lady
All
Ariadne's
right, calm
head
down, chat.
steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
You could be nice and mentally unstable. Both are true.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
You can threaten to cut a bitch while also being kind to cats. It is technically all true.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be
Oh
dead
God,
even before you've
politics.
sent them on your
If I may, gentlemen.
Huh?
Perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their...
God, what do you think this is? A Dragon Age game? Come on, writers.
The cities are fed, ferry the displaced
This
back
joke
to
brought to you by Dragon Age Inquisition, where you personally had to deal with the comings and goings of your
I'm
fucking
sure that you
hideout.
wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need
I fucking
no help
love
from the
Quentin,
likes
though.
of
I
me.
can't deny. He's pretty
Rutherford
great.
spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal?
Speaking of, when's the next Dragon Age game coming out? I need my fix. It's been too many years.
Breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I aged so much in that
Shall we
one
begin
Google.
again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist.
Dragon Age Inquisition is nearly 10 years old. Holy fuck.
Mankind might weather the current storm.
It came out in 2014. Oh, Jesus.
The generals,
It's nearly been 10 years since Inquisition?
our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident...
Jesus fucking Christ,
The
Rip.
fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands. But the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Iron Bull had a very good romance, I can't deny.
With that settled, let's move on to the signing of the accord.
That was his name, right? Wasn't it Iron Bull? As I have just found out, it has been 9 years, so I'm a bit forgetful.
Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, my quill.
I'm not gonna lie, I totally ignored this side quest. I completely ignored it. Yeah, it is Iron Bull. I looked it up. He technically has an official actual name, but
My boy, the stage is set. That it is. This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast.
sure. I'll do my best,
Play
Uncle.
our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you.
So I've done 2 playthroughs of Inquisition, one of which I did romance Iron Bull. It's a very good romance. It's very weird. Like, in the way that it develops. It develops in, like, really sudden, like, jumps. I actually really like Inquisition as a game. It's really slow in the first chunk of it, but it's a really good game. You can really romance the bull. He's not a physical bull. In case there's any confusion, he's not actually a bull. He is... Hang on. I forgot the actual name of the race. He is a Kunari. Which are... Yeah... He is a Kunari, which is a larger than average human-like person with bull horns. Kind of like a Minotaur. Fun fact, you can actually play as one in Inquisition, and I did on my first playthrough. It was fucking amazing. There was some really good, like, interesting dialogue options and stuff as a result of playing as a Kunari on the first one through. Being a Kunari Berserker was just chef's kiss. So much fun.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the
Like cat girls, but a bull girl? Bull guy. What? If you're talking about Iron Bull.
Think you can help?
If you're talking about the character I played as, yes, bull girl. Yes, 100%. But there is equality. They both have the same features. It's not like... It's not quite as bad as Mikote's.
I heard she was kicked out of the...
Iron Bull was no preference, right? Iron Bull was bi, I believe.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
But I don't think that's like an Iron Bull specific thing. I think that's just like a Kunari thing that like supposedly they don't care that much about what's in your pants. I think that's literally a piece of lore.
Very strange.
I could be wrong. I could be misremembering. Like I said, it's been like 9 years, but I think that was a thing.
Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago.
Different sexualities in Dragon Age games and they're romanceable? Yeah. That's been a thing since like at least 2, if not the original. I don't remember if Origins had non-straight romance options, but I believe it did. I know for a fact 2 did.
Listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
Dragon Age games are great.
She seems really sad.
Mass Effect's like that, but like a little bit less so. Dragon Age seemed to kind of push the boundaries of like what they wanted to allow for their romances.
Do that for us. She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Because I just remember in Dragon Age in general, that like, I remember when it happened, I think this was in Dragon Age 2, it's Inquisition is the one I'm thinking of, because it's the Tevinter mage. You can only romance him as a male character. He will only do gay romances. Straight up, that is like a thing. That is like a thing for the character. And that, like, blew people's minds when they first found out about that. Because it was just really unusual. That's usually not a romance option. Usually, like, if you are playing the opposite gender of the character, you will be able to romance them. He was one of the major ones of, like, you have to play a male character to romance this male character. Which I thought was cool. trying to get you to play Dragon Age. It's clearly been selling it to you wrong. The romancing system isn't the greatest, but the romances as a whole are really, really well done and well thought out, in my opinion. I always loved them.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it!
Game droning side quests, chat banging bullman.
Nothing will.
The skies. You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
Welcome to streaming around here, where sometimes the game's just a backdrop.
Children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really
I'm
so important?
I'm assuming you Googled Iron Bull.
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all?
Wait, she's actually building an airship! Holy shit! She's actually doing it! Let's fucking go!
But they relied too much on magic. And see where that got him? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost.
Yeah, Iron Bull do be thick with like 5 C's.
Is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil. And not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Aldil.
Okay, guess I'm
Then
going to
I'll need
Aldil.
some bone or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after,
A whole ship.
I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
And like, some of the Dragon Age's, like, combat systems and stuff are a little janky. I know Inquisition is super weird, because it plays like a fucking StarCraft game. Like, the most efficient way to play the game is, like, top-down tactical stuff, but you don't have to. The game does work quite well on the easier modes as well, so you can just kind of do whatever the fuck you want to just play the story.
Buy us around, have you?
BioWare has been pretty good about that in the past, and that they'll, like, the difficulty of the game is very much able to be changed around. You just gotta find which one works best for you.
On your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
Yes, I've killed several of them.
I don't know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Let's go kill a fucking turtle. Oh. Actually, I think we're actually gonna go get oil first, right? Yeah, we're getting oil first. All right, I'm wrong. We're getting oil first, and then we'll go kill a fucking turtle. Also, yeah, that's literally all you get for that points reward. I typed nice in chat. To be fair, I do say that I will do it no matter no matter what's happening on screen, which has led to some really interesting times.
It's over.
I absolutely had to do that mid-Savage raid before. Ah, see, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. This game has a pause function.
This should be enough.
Gotta do it when I'm playing games without pause functions. Dravosht. I need to make some better point rewards than what I have, honestly. I have a handful of good ones. Cat Pick for points is a pretty good one. God King is obviously the best one. Why is it a wolf whistle?
run like the wind.
I need more, though. That's something that I always think about in the back of my head, but I'll just, like, I just always forget. I always forget, like, all the good ideas I have by the time I, like, get back to my computer.
Where would you hide?
If you were a tortoise Torgal, where would you hide? To be fair, we actually have a list of stuff you get for God King now. There are definitive rewards. I've forgotten what they are, but they are definitive rewards. I made a list because we had to make one because someone got God King. AKA Shaman got God King. Also, this thing got staggered a lot faster than I was expecting, I'm not going to lie. I guess I was kind of expecting it to fight like an A rank. So what all was the thing? I think it's like, it's a special role in Discord. Ah! What in the tarnation was that? It's like a special role in Discord. You get to tell me an MS Paint emote. You get VIP if you don't have it. And there's something else in there. Ow. I forgot what I think there's one. Oh, you get to ban somebody, or it's like a day timeout or something like that. I think is what I decided on. But you get to like temp ban someone from chatting.
It's over.
I'm so good at this game. I think those are all the rewards. I don't know if Shaman is still around, but I think Shaman would know. Like I said, Shaman's the only one who's gotten it so far. So. What did Shaman get? God King. Can we temp ban another God King? Yes. Isabella over Iron Bull? Imagine being that wrong. Wow. Wow. Here it is. Here's the list. Yeah, you get a fancy name in Discord. That's permanent. You get to time out a person, which is like, you know, very quick temp ban. You get a cat pick, right? Who did Shaman ban? I'm pretty sure he timed himself out. I'm like pretty sure he timed himself out, which was really funny. I don't recall. Like I said, I don't remember all the details. I just remember that I had to flounder to get stuff together for it. I think he tried to time me out, but I can't time myself out, so he stuck with himself. I'm not 100% sure though. That's the one part I'm fuzzy of. The "it's time" emote though, that's his. That's absolutely his all the way down. Can people time themselves out? Not really.
Tell me this is all you need.
I typed in chat a second ago. I'm pretty sure I can't. I think I can purge my own comments and like delete it from chat, but I don't believe I can like actually ban myself.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all.
Because I know that like you need to be able to delete your own messages in case you accidentally post the wrong thing in the wrong chat or something. So Twitch lets you do that, but I don't believe you can actually like time yourself out and ban yourself in your own chat. I think you can in other people's though. I think it's weird like that.
And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though that's the problem.
What, mid? Psh, her name's Mid.
I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent.
She's mid by definition. It's her name. I don't make the rules.
Children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales.
No, she's mid.
The young'uns?
Clive picked the wrong waifu.
You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Nah, no. See, Clive shows right, because you see, Jill, Shiva. That means she can do stuff with ice.
Not at all mentioned a new project yet.
I mean, what? Huh?
Sid!
Huh?
Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding.
She's making a ship that can fly.
She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
How did she actually know that?
To let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then
Are those the 3 pirate kids from Liyue? No, they're not the kids from Genshin Impact.
just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it!
No, see, if this was the boy has a punchable
We
face.
have more parts if Mid needs them.
Yeah, I still don't have that finished, Ninja, I'm pretty sure, because I just, like, don't play the game often enough to get the side quest to pop up.
Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
They do have very punchable faces. To be fair, I'm pretty sure a lot of the NPCs in this game have pretty punchable faces, I can't deny.
Well, did they have it?
I just haven't been playing Genshin. Just like I haven't been playing Honkai.
They did.
I haven't been in the mood.
And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
She's literally not Clive's waifu.
You're a genius, Clive.
She can be your waifu, chat, but she's not Clive's.
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see.
These kids are giving strong Master Skywalker, what do we do energy? Does that mean I can cut them down? Oh man, let's go. I'm gonna break out the lightsaber. Oh my god, it's a literal fucking airship. That's like a classic Final Fantasy airship. I love it. Oh my god. Torgal's the husbando.
Titan's tits.
Titan doesn't have tits. I hate to break it to you.
Wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Clive, you schmuck!
Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't.
Bro, just fucking roasting her. Holy shit.
I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying.
Or Amanda
It won't be long
version
till they're
2.
raining death down on each other.
Oh,
People lose their
Christ.
homes, children, their mums, and their dads.
Just make the airship mid. Alright, you got this.
Like I lost mine.
Just make the flying ship. You can do it. Just you know, give it more torque.
So am I, Clive.
That's always what they say when they're working on car engines. It needs more torque.
Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair.
Maybe nitro? Yeah, pump it full of nitrous.
It was like I was flying.
Pump it full of nitrous. Never touch the inside of a car. Joke's on you. I've had to jumpstart my car tons of times.
Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave.
I know that's not a glowing endorsement for my car.
Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this.
Yeah, exactly. But that's touching the inside of a car.
Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
Oh. Neat.
A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
It's actually really cool, actually. I actually really like that.
I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
God, Clive, you're such a himbo. Such a goddamn himbo. Not a thought between those ears.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big.
So make a working airship and do that.
Only that it's a good one.
Yeah, that's right. It's not the size of the dream that counts, Mid. Yeah, you got it.
Sure you do.
Model airship. Poggers. Literally like paranoid checking to make sure there's not new random quests popping up every 5 seconds. Oh, goodness. We're almost free of side quests. There's only 4 more left.
Whatever should I write next?
Is it underneath me? Where is this side quest?
Engine, of course.
I guess she can be Chat's waifu. That's fine. Life has his own. Hidden in the other side quest done. No, I think I don't think you understand how much of a himbo I am. When it comes to finding stuff that is like probably very obviously right in front of me, I'm the worst. It's right here. But where is right here? It's up there. How do I get up there? I've literally never been up there before. I can't see shit, Caffin. It's so bright. Oh, there's stairs. I found the stairs. It's fine. I've literally never been up here because there's never been a quest marker up here before. Oh my god, there's like a whole little like fancy schmancy little place up here. What the hell?
I will not let them be forgotten.
Hello, Elman.
May I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman.
Never mind. I thought for sure it'd be Elman because that would have been cool, but no, it's
I
Herman.
wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
Torkel is not the waifu.
Something important. I was raised in an orphanage, the Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn
Where's Torgal's waifu?
mindless weapons.
That's a great question.
We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone.
People who give you a cure
Whoever
ass.
survived long enough to
Boo.
of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names.
Well, that's depressing.
But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision.
Man, there was lots of these institutions across the world that, like, just turned bearers into fucking... I don't even have a word, man.
Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash
Ambrosia's a
is simply too
strong,
dangerous.
independent chocobo who don't need no Torgal.
Please, even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
Pay me.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this
No,
orphanage.
Clive, stop working for free! Ask for payment up
In a
front!
forest, overlooking the plains.
All right.
Torgal's wife
See
was
what I
the
can find
sparring
there.
sword.
May the mothers guide you.
He did take care of it all these years. Meow. Loggers. Oh my god, fireworks again. I swear to god. Thankfully they're not loud enough to be picked up by my microphone, but it still annoys the shit out of me. How are you faster than Ambrosia, Joshua? How? Torgal, I get it. Torgal's a fancy fucking Fenrir wolf boy guy thing. How the fuck is random chocobo number 37 that Joshua found in a ditch somewhere faster than the mighty Ambrosia? What's up with that? Where am I going? Okay, I'm going the right way. Cool. Absolutely got lost.
That'll do, girl.
Thanks, Ambrosia. You're the
This must
best.
be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry's still here.
Running around at the speed of sound. That's the only part of that song I know. Conditioning schedule. Lovely.
Conditioning.
Writ of incorporation. Any succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. Right.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating.
Aw, no goblin coin.
It's a wonder he survived.
Can bear the guilt no longer.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan?
Hi, Jill. Jill, I need to go back out the... Jill! Jill! I need to go back out the door. Thank you. God. Is this punishment for not taking you on the fucking hunt to find the flowers? We must search for a forked white tree. Gee, I wonder if that's it. I wonder if we'll find a corpse hanging from it.
A forked white tree.
No?
This must
Alright.
be the place.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting it.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Ah. Lithification. Succumb to conditioning. Lithification. Emaciation. Discipline for attempted flight. Conditioning. Conditioning. Lithification. Emaciation. Wow. That is fucking horrendous. Fucking lambs to the slaughter.
Where is the architect of all this misery?
Why do they make zombie noises? It's like I'm playing. It's like I'm playing fucking Call of Duty Zombies again. Ow. Mid needs to match with Joshua? No, 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 no. You cannot do Yote dirty like that. Can't do it. No, that's just rude. Yote making sure for literal. Oh, that man has a flamethrower. Making sure for literal years that Joshua doesn't die to his injuries. Cannot do her dirty like that. I did it wrong. Son of a bitch. I did the timing wrong. He'll still die. Just not in the way that I wanted him to. He'll instead die to Shiva in place of Odin. Ugh. Cool, thanks for the loot.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Alright, back to Herman. Okay, it was just a new missive. I'm not gonna lie, I got paranoid for a second that it was gonna say new side quest. And I was gonna lose my fucking mind because there was no way in hell they were gonna give me even more side quests. Right?
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
I think.
You earned this.
Careful Whisper. Trophy earned. I'm going to assume from the sounds of that, that's all of them, huh?
May have more for you.
I'm going to just straight up assume that that's all of the things that I can get from there, which is pretty good. This looks totally done. Yes, no more side quests. I am very concerned that there's going to be more side quests. I can't craft the Giga Sword yet. I know I'm missing at least one hunt mark. Like, I know for a fact I am missing at least, like, one hunt mark or one, like, boss enemy. Because I'm missing, like, a single drop from a hunt, and then a single piece of Orchicalam, which usually only drops from S-rank hunts. So unless I did something wrong...
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance?
I did.
I have the registry.
The bearer registry.
I also feel like I would have gotten, like, a trophy for doing all of the hunts, you know? I feel like I would have gotten a trophy for having finished them all.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you.
There's a trophy for all the hunts. That would make sense.
I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
We did it! Alright, let's go look at this stuff over here. Yeah, I'm not surprised about like doing stuff like that for 100%ing the game. That's not stuff I'm gonna bother to stream though. That's literally just like random combat trials around the map that I'll have to look up the locations of anyways, because I literally didn't know they were a thing until today when I ran into my first one on accident. But yeah, if I want to truly 100%, I'll do that at some point.
Say what you will, Lady Karen is...
I mostly care about all quests, all side quests, all hunts.
First the skies.
For the just personal enjoyment, is that's typically what I do in games. Truly 100%ing stuff is not the biggest deal to me. Yeah, like yeah, exactly. Like speedrunning through New Game Plus if I want to get that done. But stuff like that is stuff that would be much better suited to like not streaming in my opinion. Just like personal preference though. Doing this game is quite long. Doing this again on New Game Plus would take really, really fucking long. And I know personally I'm not the biggest fan of consuming that content, so I also personally try not to make that type of content. Like, you know, like running around and like buying up all the orchestration roles, that's something I'll probably do at some point. Like, this is a game that I can absolutely see myself going for the platinum on at some point. But I don't know, I don't think I would stream that, because if it's anything like other Final Fantasy games, streaming your way, just going all the way for a platinum will involve lots of random fucking grinding that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so we have this. We have time for one more, probably. You guys know what time it is? Yeah. Let's get one more done. So let's go do under New Management 2 over here. So let's do this, and then, let's do this, and then tomorrow we'll do... Maybe, I say maybe because I really don't know, maybe just these last two things here, and then finish the game. Having 2 side quests left does mean I have something to like start the stream with to let people show up so that they can make sure that they catch it.
Saw the captain just now.
Not 100% is what they call the running around out, yeah. Have you seen the new Screeb plush? I saw people posting the tweet. I haven't seen it.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full
Well, that sounds
control of the
bad.
garrison and put every
I don't know if I've ever... The only game that I can truly say I've 100%ed, and that's only because I got all achievements, is Dark Souls 2.
form a citizen's watch to fill the void.
On the Destiny channel? I'll go
And though my
check.
dear boys have
I'm
been
curious.
characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering...
That is
if,
terrifying, and I need it.
that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you?
All right, we'll help her out for sure.
Men stationed at. Where can I find the mistress of this establishment? Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure?
It's kind of fucked up in a weird, cute way. My thoughts exactly.
Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your.
Oh, hey, this lady that we actually kind of liked.
I wish to speak to you about what might be done. Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely.
I'm typically not really like 100% gamer. I do like playing difficult games and playing on harder settings, but like 100%ing isn't typically something I'm a huge fan of.
And I join you in
Just personal preference.
Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
Ooh, consequences.
Who would make him do this? I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us?
Like, I never even got like a full Pokedex in Pokemon, for example.
Drastic.
Like, I've never done that.
Drastic action is precisely what is called for.
I think one of the only games I've gotten 100% on was like... No, I didn't even do it in those. I didn't even do it in Hyper Light Drifter or Death's Door. Even though those games are pretty easy to 100%. I guess I technically did 100% Death's Door, but I didn't get all achievements. Which is an asterisk on it. Like, I 100%ed the game, but I didn't get all achievements, because the achievements require you to only use a certain weapon, and I just didn't want to.
Roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means. Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it.
Nodders, nodders.
Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round. False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
I'm starting to like her a little less.
She certainly has spirit.
But she still has the right idea in mind.
But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate.
Yeah, sometimes you just really have like a desire to do something, Lucina.
This is all about her and her.
Sometimes you just get a random drive and desire to just like 100% something or finish something, and you're just like, yes, I'm going to do this now.
I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the
Scarlet Violet, feral consume in one sitting vibes.
Right away.
It's just a
Sure.
I cannot join you.
I don't think I've ever really felt that about a game, like hardcore, other than 14. For the release of Endwalker. I don't think I've ever gone like truly I play this game all the fucking time mode on a game, except for when Endwalker launched, and I just could not stop playing it because of tons of reasons, but also mostly because that I needed to see the answer and the end of the current saga. Honestly, that might be one of the reasons why I'm not vibing 14 as hard lately anymore, is because of just like the story isn't as exciting or like intense. Kind of wish I had highlighted those VODs, but they're just gone. I just never did.
What I am doing, milady.
I never highlighted or did YouTube videos for them. They're just gone. If you didn't watch them, you didn't see it.
With fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison.
Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever been like so desperate to find out what happens and see the end of something as I was with Endwalker. And or like so fucking like gamer gremlin as I was with Endwalker. God, I remember when oh boy, I don't think any part of any video game has hit me as hard as the walk.
Hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might
Simultaneously talking about Stardew addictions? Lol,
Right, as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
Sightings?
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Yeah, let me go see what's what. What am I looking at, buddy?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the
Ooh, I wonder if this might be like the last
somewhere on its
hunt.
shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive.
I wonder if this might be like the last hunt
I'll
mark
look
I
into
need.
one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
It's possible. For those of you without any context as to what the fuck I'm talking about with Endwalker, Endwalker is the end of the story for Final Fantasy XIV that started with A Realm Reborn back in 2013, 2014 when they did 2.0 of the game and reset the game basically from the rip. Actually, yeah, technically I guess it was since 1.0. Because technically speaking, it is the same story from 1.0. So from the very beginning of 14, it was the end of essentially the most massive like storytelling endeavor that I've ever seen, because it was hang on. I need to look this up now because I'm going to lose it. And I want to talk about this because it's also, you know, Final Fantasy XIV is literally one of my favorite games of all time. The first release was in 2010. So technically speaking, it was over 10 years since the release of the original 14. 2013 was the big re-release with 2.0. And then, yeah, there was like Heaven's Word in 15, Stormblood in 17, Shadowbringers in 19, and Endwalker in 21. So from essentially 2010 till 2021 was all one big continuous story. And Endwalker was the end of that part of the story. And, it was the, like, most intense emotional thing ever for lots of players.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
And so as a result of that, there was one section of the game that was essentially a forced walk. You had no option. You were forced to walk. And you walked along this long path, hearing the voices of all the characters throughout the game that were impactful and important in the storyline. And it was one of the most fucking intense, emotional, and crazy gaming moments ever. I literally could not speak throughout the entirety of the walk because I was too busy crying my fucking eyes out because it was just so intense and crazy and fantastic. Literally could not. Yeah, it's literally just a super... It's at the end of the game. All of your friends have essentially, more or less, given their lives to let you finish what's going on, to let you finish the fight that you have started. You don't actually know if they're coming back. You can assume they are, but they literally sacrificed themselves and are dead as a result of, like, trying to let you go to this final fight. Also literally same, just, like, explaining and talking about it's giving me feels too, Lucina. But yeah, it's at the end of this giant section of all of your friends slowly, one by one, giving themselves up to let you progress to fight the big bad evil thing, essentially.
Test Ultima.
Clive, it's me.
And,
Are you alright?
like I said, after it all, you're stuck walking through this area, and it's like 15 people in a row. 15 of, like, the most important people you've met on your journey, like, talking to you.
Well, there's something, I suppose.
Throughout the walk, with some of the best fucking music they've ever made playing in the background.
From one side or the other, But from both?
Oh man, it's one of the most impactful, crazy, insane, emotional gaming moments that I've literally ever had.
You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down.
Oh my god, yeah, saying like the super impactful lines like a character who sacrificed themselves to you really early on, saying his iconic line of a smile better suits a hero, and then your literal fucking split dimension clone, for lack of a better term, telling you it's time to finish this at the very end. Oh my god.
Do you not see, Father?
Oh my god, most fucking intense thing ever. Jesus. Literally getting feels about it again.
Where would our people be without their country? The Empire is their sword and their shield.
Yeah, if Destiny tries to do anything similar and gets anywhere close to how intense it was in 14, I don't know if I'll be able to take that.
Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But
God, I still need to make that video. I've had a video planned for years now about the final track from Endwalker and why it's a fucking masterpiece.
we can rebuild Sandbreck, just as great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want
Never
to.
finished that video.
Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own.
Like an hour-long story mission. God, yeah.
To listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
This man has small PP energy. Oh, wow.
Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
And?
Jealous, are you? But a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man
Oh my god! Fucking pop off!
Rules coming south from Oriflamme.
Pop off!
Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun.
Pop off, Queen.
We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
No, they won't.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
Does he need some ice for that burn?
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
Love how they're all giving him the side eye on the way by.
Common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
'Cause she's not a piece of shit! I mean, to be fair, that's not that surprising that everyone's in, like, fairly drab clothes. Except for, you know, the rich people and or the,
The men have their orders, and they look like
women of the night, to be polite
Got
about
them
it.
spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock.
10 out of 10, Shaman. Would read again.
Take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Bungie, hire me. I'll take gum or hoodies as payment. I mean, I'd hire you. Oh, was that it? That was like 5 steps. I didn't need to hub on my thing. Damn it.
There are so many of them.
Oh, that is a lot of them. Holy shit. Hang on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hang on. And death. Well, that was like 99% of them dead. I'm pogging. There is a very, like, chocobo-y tune that plays for a second when you hop on the... I'm literally not even hitting the enemy with my attack, by the way. And I'm dying of a lot of cringe right now. There is a very vaguely, like, chocobo tune when you hop on the chocobo, but that's about it.
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
Hi, how are you, big boy?
Nice try.
Ow, my face. Smash. I can't super blame them for not like mega wanting to though, because it's a lot. They seem to really wanted to make this game feel different, so I can't blame them for not going like classic Final Fantasy, or whatever the fucking chocobo music is. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Last time I heard it was when I was playing 14, and I always turned it off. Mounts had different music, have different music in that game anyway, so I always fucking forget. Alright, could you stop hitting me, please? That's very rude of you. Oh, that's bad. I know that attack. Ow! Death. So good at this game. I am in fact pogging out of my gourd. Gourd, Pogulus.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Are we done? Did we do it?
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear.
Yeah.
How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least.
For now.
I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong.
Oh, he realized it. Yeah, you're kind of a twat.
The only way to unite the people was
Like, just kind of throwing that one out there.
that without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better
Yes,
of me.
yes. Rich or dumb,
Blame
eat the
yourself,
rich.
my dear. This was my doing.
Someone got any forks and knives? Like,
To all of you.
Your Eminence.
it'd be a nice
Your
barbecue
Ladyship,
pit.
I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more.
Let me unpack them, I'll BRB. Like I said, eat the rich. When in doubt, eat the rich.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed.
Not really.
In these dark times.
Y'all could have done the same shit she did. Y'all were just deciding to be massive fucking
men
assholes.
Like me, who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just
I do
have
like her
to
as a
work
character, though.
together.
She's a really fucking good
And that goes for
character.
You too. You're one of us now.
It's absolutely a case of she just wants what's best for the town, and she just happens to have a big say in that because of owning such a
New beginning.
profitable
Not only
business.
for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything? There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
Hello, hello, hello. Are you?
How goes the treatment of the... I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
That's what you think.
Tell me,
Just pay the man.
if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm. But I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Backstory o'clock. Ding ding.
Very well.
I wasn't expecting this to be so long, by the way.
I had a life in the crystalline dominion.
I was expecting this to be a lot shorter of a mission.
Courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time.
Damn.
Yes. Those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
Oh.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister.
What kind of people?
And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive.
Aww.
And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Quest complete. Level up? Level up! 48. Oh, what you call 'em? Neat. And then the signboard. Alright, so there's only one more hunt left then. Right? Like, there's gotta be one more hunt left, because we're still missing, like, a single hunt item. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go look, see what the, maybe there's a new hunt when we get there. We won't do it tonight if there is, but, like, maybe there will be. There is! Alright, we won't do it tonight. I will leave it like that so that I remember to go look at it, but that'll probably be the last hunt we need to do, because I think we are now missing just the hunt item to craft our Giga Mega Sword.
Trouble with your gear, or...
Hold. The Gotterdammerung. Yeah, we are missing one Dark Steel, which is a hunt item. So I'm going to assume that we are just missing that because of just, like, the one thing.
Anything else?
So that's probably it. So that hunt there is probably the last hunt we need. And then we'll have 2 more side quests. And then we will be able to beat the game, which I guess will actually happen tomorrow. I was really expecting to finish this tonight, but I guess that's just not going to be the case. So that will end up doing it. This will be the end of the YouTube video as well, so don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, YouTube. The next part should be the final part, probably, unless there's somehow even more side quests that I didn't see in advance. But whatever, if you want to come see stuff like this or other stuff, come see this or other stuff like this, don't forget to come watch live and all that stuff.